Hello, everyone. Oh, sorry, we had double audio there. That may have been loud. I apologize. Let's, I think, get right to it. We're gonna start with some art. Maybe we'll do some Twitch stuff. But for now, we're gonna do some art. And actually, we may end up having to move these down because I think it'll be fine. But one of the things we do need to do is run a bean. Beans. How you doing today? Also, hello. Alan, well met. How are you this fine time of your day? An absolutely terrible day, so I'm just gonna lurk, my dude. Hope you're well. Aw, dude, I'm sorry. Well, I wish you a better rest of your day. I'm very sorry to hear that. I hope my ramblings can make you feel better. even just a little. Of course, we'll do one of these. Bam. Okay. Well, what we're going to do... Hey, Beats, what's up? Yo, cool art. Thank you. I still don't know how to pronounce your name. Macronats? Macronats? Also cool to see you. Welcome on in. I'm turbo dyslexic, so it's hard to read names. Yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, it's been cool to see your game. It's actually, so, I guess now that we have you here. No, it's fine, okay. It's a nickname from old times. Same with me. Same with me. We seem to be very similar, you and I. Yeah. So this is one of my games. This isn't the one that's similar to yours. But you did ask about it the other day, so this is actually the one that's somewhat similar to yours. Like I said, it's got the same sort of structure where it's like a co-op game, and it has, you know, enemies that perform like, what's it called? That perform similar ways, right? Like here's the enemy deck. They have, you know, attack order, so it's first icon, so like again similar to your thing, strongest and weakest are the two different. First one, and then it's heroes, structures, and lands are the other ones. So it's a little bit more like a battlefield simulator rather than like a dungeon crawler, but same sort of co-op experience, I think, which is kind of interesting. It's cool to see someone doing something similar. I could show you in tabletop too if you want, but yeah. Yeah, right now we're working on my other game because do your thing. Yeah, I mean, either way. But yeah. Yeah, my other game is more of a party game. This is it's like a cowboy survival horror sort of thing. So that's what we're working on now. Yeah, I don't know. That's what we're currently doing. Doing a little bit of art. There are these corruption cards which players can place after they've died. So we're working on some art for that. Yeah. It's cool to see you here. How's your day today? It's nice to have you. What are we doing? We need to figure out what symbol we're doing next. Which ones do we have? You know, maybe I should just put these in right away. That way they are all that way these are all sort of, because I think they need to be a little bit lower so the title works a little bit better. I don't think I want it. No, I guess it could be a bit higher. But I also don't want it in the fire, so we'll have to see how that looks. Doing good. Gotta do some stuff soon, but wanted to pop in and check you out what you were working on. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, I have a few games going. The main two are this one and Blight of Blackridge and Armies Against Entropy. Armies Against Entropy, like I said, is one somewhat similar to yours. And then I just made a new one. It was a 24-hour challenge thing called Stellar Shift. That one's a little bit different. That's more of a sci-fi kind of dealio. So that was fun. But yeah, you know what? Why not? I'll just show you if you want to see. Up to you. I should open tabletop anyway, but if you want to see the game. It's kind of a chill day anyway. Like, I'm just working on stuff that needs to get done at some point, but isn't really a rush. My biggest thing. I checked out Internet VOD. You had interesting stuff. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I do have videos too on my YouTube. Probably, actually, that's probably one of the easiest ways to learn about the game is I have YouTube videos. But yeah, there's armies. Do I have like a YouTube command? You think I would? That's a great question. Do I have a YouTube command? I don't know if this is stuff I should be showing, but you know, here we are. I do not. I have Discord and such. I need that to stop popping up. I'll do that later. But yeah, I mean, basically you got your gods. Your gods are kind of like your heroes, right? They kind of define your play style and whatnot. And then you have your heroes, which are more of your frontliners, right? And then you have structures, which basically give you different effects. They're kind of like your specialty cards. And then you have land, which generates you units. And then basically what you do is you have like little unit counters, and you can move these units to strengthen or you know, redirect your power throughout the game. So you know, you might move them up to your hero so you can tank more hits and stuff like that. And then the enemy, you know, it just draws cards based on the old god effects. So, same kind of deal. That's just the very broad overview, but yeah, it's interesting. I think it needs a little more balance yet, but and then, you know, the enemy has similar things, right? Monsters, minions are basically your heroes, runes are their structures, and wastelands are their lands. Biggest thing I'm trying to like figure out now is like game length. A lot of time it lasts too long, but yeah, that's the general premise. Words are hard. So yeah. It is on tabletop if you actually want to check it out. I think... Does this work? Yeah, there it is. If you feel so inclined. God, why is the YouTube chat just like broken? Nah. Probably need to update my chat thing. I forgot to do that. Oh well, it's okay. But yeah. For now, we're working on this other game though. But yeah, probably makes sense to figure this out real quick. Yeah, there it is, finally. Or wait. I don't know, that's weird. I've also got a Discord server if you're interested in that. That's where I do all that kind of stuff. How long have you been streaming, making games? About a year now, maybe a little bit over, like a year and a few months. Trying to make it a full-time thing. Right now I'm kind of just like literally doing just this. Not that I'm making enough money off of it or anything. I'm making pennies arguably, but it's the goal. Taken like a year or two to develop my skills and do that, and hope that it can end up being something, but we will see. Had to try the dream, you know? Otherwise I would regret it. I feel like this needs to be... Make this like orange. There we go. Yeah, both basically about a year. I mean, I've been making games my whole life, right? But like not to like a serious extent, right? Let's take a look at these cards, the card layout, because I think I don't know if we want a grunge layer. At least not over the whole card. Like, can this be higher and still look good? I feel like it needs to be down a bit more. The annoying part is I don't actually know exactly what the text is gonna look like, at least the effect text, because it could be a lot longer once I kind of figure out what the cards are saying, because right now it's really bare bones. I don't know, I keep clicking on the wrong thing. Yeah, right now it's pretty like bare bones, but it probably needs to say more on some of these, right? like when it's played and all that kind of thing. And like it should probably say all event cost and that sort of thing too. Especially because you can make a second event, which is pretty insane. So, well, that's gonna need some work. I guess for now, let's just do the let's just draw, and we'll decide later. We probably should do this in some semblance of order though, because right now I'm just getting confused because it's not in order. So Malice. What could an icon for Malice be? We also have to figure out what the original icon with the heart is going to be. Malice. But yeah, how long, sorry, this is like a delayed response, but how long have you been streaming for? And I guess making games as well. I figured, I know you said you like basically just made that prototype. If I remember you saying that correctly, but is that a recent development, all that? Cat hair. Classic. 2 days ago, there you go. That is funny. But yeah, nice. I mean, the game looks cool for sure. I'm excited to see where you take it. Been working on the game about a month or so. Okay, nice. Yeah, if you're curious, I mean, you don't have to join. There's my Discord server. I do have like, I mean, it's got all my stuff on like playing my games, but I also try to, you know, chat with everyone about their games and that kind of stuff if they're making any. So, if you want, feel free. Cool. Yeah. No pressure either way though. Malice. Malice feels like maybe like a knife or a gun. This is the problem. I'm having trouble figuring out like the iconography of some of the stuff. In a sense, it doesn't matter. Like, it could just be like a shape, right? It doesn't actually have to be anything as long as it's distinctly unique, right? I think I want to decide what which one the heart is gonna go on. Kind of feeling pride, but wrath, pestilence. Sorry, I'm looking up some stuff here, but Gonna take off, take care. Sort of stuff. Have a... All right, going to go take care of some stuff. Have a good one. Maybe I'll see you later. Yeah, I'll be on for about 3 hours. Usually that's how long my streams go for. So yeah, see you later for sure. Appreciate you stopping by, dude. Yeah, sorry I'm not, I'm just kind of like looking up references right now. So apologies for the lack of interesting stuff on screen right now. We got greed, envy. Yeah, these are going to be kind of difficult for sure. Violent. I think violent could be like a fist or something. Pride, gluttony. Gluttony we already have. We have the food, right? We have oppressive, sloth. We want sin. Yeah, it's funny because a lot of the sloth is like it's actually just a picture of a sloth. I find funny. A lot of time I just like Googling it and seeing what people use for symbolism. I think we're gonna go ahead. I think pride has to be the heart. So we're gonna go with that for now. Okay, malice. Malice is like anger, right? Means desire to inflict harm, pain, or suffering on another person. It's weird that like some of these icons, they don't make any sense. Symbol. Oh, it's probably spelling malice wrong as part of it. I'm thinking either like something spiky or Stream Boo. At least I'm assuming it's Stream Boo. Yeah, denied. All right, sorry about that. Let's actually draw. Let's start with malice, because honestly, I have equally no idea for any of these. So let's just start with malice. If I do a knife for malice, malice and violent are very similar, right? Same with wrath. Like a lot of these are gonna be very similar, right? Malice, wrath, and violent. You know what? We're pulling up ChatGPT. Help me come up with some ideas for icons for wrath, violence, was the other one? Wrath, Violence, and Malice. Is it Mal Ice? Mal Ice. Also want to like see the Wrath is rage, Violence is force, Malice is hatred. Interesting. I'm just trying to brainstorm here, right? Explosion inside of Hez. Sword with flames coiled around it. I mean, in that case, it would just be a sword, right? I was thinking Violence would be a fist. Okay. All right, that just kind of confirms what I was already thinking, honestly. So let's do a sword. Or like a knife, right? You know what I could do? Why don't I just use my icon from... Is it armies or soul? I think it's both, right? Soul. The Blight of Blackridge. I don't know why I said it like that. Logo, not logos. Game. One day I'll have this not arranged stupidly. Yeah, basic attack icon. I might make it a little more themed, right? Like less... more cowboy-ish and less fantasy-y. The only problem right now is that it has to be really small. I kind of want to make it wider. At least the hilt, right? It's definitely going to end up being different. Maybe not. I don't know. I guess maybe it could just be sideways, right? I think it needs to be down though, like this. Oh, I already rasterized it. I'm like, why can't I rasterize this? It's because it already is. Wow. Who would have thought? That doesn't even work. Okay, we gotta do one thing. The hilt needs to be longer. The blade needs to be shorter. We're doing more like a knife than a sword, right? Need knife proportions. I also should look up like a cowboy knife. I know it's gonna come up with like a Bowie knife kind of deal. Maybe like a cavalry sort of. Yeah, I like it having like kind of a little more of that kind of look, right? Maybe more rounded at the ends. It's kind of what I was picturing more. Something more like that, maybe. And maybe like a little less. Whatever. Words. Things. Stuff. I don't know what I'm saying. A little less. The grip looked too sci-fi-ish. I think that looks a little better. And then maybe more of a rounded blade like that. I almost wonder if it should just be like this and not even have the, like, we make it really big and it's just the hilt. I don't know. It's just like the shape doesn't really fit in the other shape, you know? I think maybe like this. This is like the closest I can. Let's duplicate it in case I want to change things, but I don't know. Maybe this is something. do a color overlay. Okay, this can just be normal, full. I should just do this to the template. Normal. Full opacity. Then hide it. There we go. And then we can do this. We can do... Oh, let's leave it like this for now. Oh, crap. I'm numb. I didn't, I keep doing this. I'm off my game. I forgot to do a stream or a notification. I'm live. Working on corruption cards. Forgot to say I was live again. Maybe I really should get a bot. Silly me. Forgetting my live notification yet again. Good work, Beats. Okay. I don't hate this. Test. Real late, but that's really on me, honestly. Oh, I guess YouTube it might work, you know. YouTube needs me apparently. Yeah, YouTube doesn't have much going on for it anymore. Which is arguably my fault because I've sort of done more Twitch stuff, right? But although now that we're affiliate, I haven't been pushing people to go to Twitch. You know? I would argue Twitch is more fun because of redeems and stuff, but your icon works now. Now that I've tested YouTube, I can return to my unnatural yet better habitat. Exactly. The icon works now. That is going to get very confusing, I'm sure, for me. I'm not going to know who's who anymore. Yes, my icon is amazing. I'm not going to be able to tell you and Toot apart. How's your day, Maximus? How's life been? Does this card feel, or this icon feel malice-y enough for you? Also, I'm kind of trying to decide if I like the orientation of it. Part of me feels like it should be more straight up and down now. I did that because it was not really fitting perfectly. But like now I'm kind of wondering if it would have been better for it to be more straight up and down. Like, I kind of feel like the answer is yes. If we do this, Control X. Nope, wrong thing. Control X. Control V. No. Control Shift V. T. Let's hide this for a second. Let's actually do that. Control J. Actually, no. Oh, God. Oh, no. Okay. Now let's do a color overlay here. Sure, whatever. That's fine. I'm just trying to get an idea whether this would look better like this or not. Oh, because that's the... Just see what looks better. Runner Bean with the wave. Yo. What software do you use to animate your emotes? I used After Effects. I'm honestly not sure that's like the perfectly correct move, but it's kind of what I animate everything in. Just so I know it. I probably could use Animate or something, but I don't know if I like this better or not. It needs to be more straight up and down. The nice part is you can use Adobe Media Encoder to just like do it as a GIF, but I don't know. Okay, actually, I do think I like this better. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, I guess if it works, right? It's not a very accessible answer, unfortunately, but... Yeah, okay, I like that so much more. It was actually what I like originally envisioned, but I was imagining the whole knife in my head, and that just doesn't, perspective-wise, it doesn't really fit, right? I went from hating this to it maybe being my second favorite icon so far. Oh, wrong layer. Like, why is this not working? Gotta make it look less precise. There we go. Now we can do linear burn, 88%, because that's the number I chose for some reason. And we do a blood splatter. The only problem with this blood splatter brush is it's too crazy sometimes. Just wild and crazy, you know? Maybe the other one's less crazy. It's less crazy, but I don't know. For some reason that feels right. Okay. That's Malice. Got Malice, Oppression, or Oppressive, Gluttony, Greed. Oh. And Pride. Next. What is that? It's funny when people change their names in their names in your Discord server. Like who the what in the who? Alright, okay, I actually really shouldn't keep tabletop open because it will in fact crash the game or crash everything. Apathy. Hmm. What are apathy again? Apathy, lack of interest, enthusiasm, or concern. Um my main thought is like a little guy, you know? Um Apathy. My first thought is this. Old guy, okay? Hear me out. Just a little guy who's like hunched over. Obviously not a stick man, but I'm not sure how I feel about just like a little. I feel like it would need to be more realistic than like just a little stick man though. Neck, then like kind of hunched. Maybe too hunched. Too hunchy. Too much neck, really. Too much neck for a hunched person. Also, their arms are coming out of their neck, so that doesn't help. You know, like normal people, with their arms coming out of their neck. Have you tried arms out of your neck? I'm just unsure if this fits the style, right? Because they haven't really used stickmen yet. I could make him like a cowboy. I give him a hat. Does that change anything? Now he's just a stick man with a hat, though. They're just feeling more like a soul icon than like a Blight of Blackridge thing, right? ChatGPT, tell me your secrets. Hollow Mask is interesting. Heart encased in ice. Wilting flower or cracked soil. Interesting. Clock with no hands. That's wild. Person slumped over walking. So that's what we had. Like, part of me likes the... Meh. Hollow face or blank mask. Problem is, like, I don't want to have to draw like an actual face, and I don't think that would fit either. I don't want to do like a smiley face, right? This seems like the best thing we've got so far, and I'm not entirely sure I even like it, so. Again, there's a potential we could just make up a symbol, right? That kind of gives off that sort of vibe. But maybe we hold off and let's sorry, Discord notification. Cool. I should stop checking those midstream, but then I'm like, that seems silly. Or not that it seems silly. I could potentially, could be something potentially needed while on stream. Someone could be messaging in the stream chat or something, you know? All right, well, I'm unsure there. Let's... All right, that's our tentative idea. Let's move to another one. Wrath, I might have something for, because we were saying Wrath would be like a... This one's saying violence. Maybe I'm backwards here. Oh, wait. Yeah, maybe the sword is actually Wrath and not Malice. Sword is Wrath. And Malice was going to be... Malice I actually didn't know. It had some ideas, but... Start with thorns or nails. I don't want a heart, right? I do like... Let's just do violence, because... Let's do violence, guys. Yo, Anonymous, what's up? How you doing today? Yeah, I was gonna do violence with like a fist, which maybe we just go and use the fist icon. Good, man. Nice. I'm glad. Okay. We are about to do violence. Just funny. Or violent. There we go. Oh, ads are starting soon. Like right now. Classic. I'm gonna take a 2-second break. Probably have a notification for that. Just do the BRB screen for now. Be right back. Gonna take a few second break and we'll do some more stuff. Hi, I'm Nathan, and today we're going to be discussing what makes a good stat system. We'll be going over examples of what makes a good and bad stat system in both tabletop games and video games alike, along with how I implemented these concepts into my game Soul. To start, what am I talking about when I say stat system? I'm talking about games that have base stats that affect your character at a core level, such as strength, stamina, agility, intelligence, etc., and so on and so forth. These stats in turn affect a character's ability to perform actions directly or often indirectly by affecting other stats that in turn affect their actions. It's all very complicated. Dungeons & Dragons is a great example, with the primary stats affecting each skill, giving them bonuses. For instance, someone with a high intelligence also gains a bonus to their arcana. So, now that we're on the same page, what makes a good stat system? Well, to answer that question, I like to answer another question. Does a game even need a stat system? No. No, it doesn't. Next question. No, but seriously, they don't. But they do help add character diversity to a game at its base level. When originally making Soul, there was some debate whether we should have a stat system at all. At the time, I was taking a lot of inspiration from U-Realms Live, which had no core stats. This sort of game allows for a lot of freedom and simplicity. In U-Realms' case, a character was built solely on their cards in their hand, with no stats to affect their dice rolls. This meant a character couldn't excel at anything that wasn't listed on their cards. Conversely, a game with a stat system allows a character to have innate strengths and weaknesses. For example, Dungeons & Dragons allows a character with high strength to deal more damage with their melee weapon compared to a character that doesn't. So is it better to have a stat system than not? Well, it depends on its integration into the game, which is also the answer to our question of what makes a good stat system. A game with a well-integrated stat system allows it to influence the entirety of the play experience, while allowing for each stat to be just as important as the others. Let's take a look at a game that failed to have a good integration of its system to see what I mean. Diablo 3. Diablo 3 has 3 core stats: strength, dexterity, and intelligence. These stats granted damage for each of their respected classes and were called primary stats. For example, Monk's primary stat was dexterity, and Wizard's was intelligence. Each of these core stats will grant defensive stats as well, such as strength granting armor, dexterity granting dodge chance, and intelligence granting resistances. This is all pretty standard for a game like this, but the real problem arose in the actual application of these mechanics. Due to it granting both damage and damage reduction, having a primary stat for a class was just much better, rather than just obtaining damage reduction from a secondary stat. Additionally, many types of damage reduction could simply be found from other sources such as items or abilities. Okay. To further accentuate the problem, the game was built around the importance of killing. Alright, yeah, sorry about the ad break right as you showed up, Anonymous, but we're, here we are. Um, what was I gonna say? Yeah, if any were watching that, thought it was cool during the ad break, you can check out my YouTube channel, Beats Creations. Same name. Huzzah. Got plenty of videos like that one. Just gotta shill my channel every chance I get, you know? Okay. Sorry. What am I doing? Violence. We're gonna do a fist for this one, and I think I'm just gonna use this icon again. Let me find it. Give me just a second here. Bear with me. Hold the line. It is the power level icon. Okay. I think I will have it this way this time. I do want to make it distinctly different from oppressive. It will be facing the other way at the very least, but for now, I guess that's that. Let's I think I'm almost gonna just keep it more just like this, I guess. And maybe I was thinking of maybe having like a POW symbol, you know, like a let's see, how do we do this? Rasterize layer. That always gets me. I never remember how to rasterize a layer. Something like, you know, like a bam. But I'm also kind of thinking that it's maybe I don't think it needs it, honestly. I do want this to look a little less like, I feel like it looks too friendly, if that makes sense. I think we need to bring the like make it a little sharper, bring these lines, like make thinner lines, because I feel like, because like you can think of the negative space as like the line art, right? And if you think of something that looks cute and like a cute style, generally a lot of time will have thicker line art, right? And so like you know, like children's cartoons and that kind of stuff, right? Or just cute stuff in general. See, that already looks more like intimidating with thinner line art. And I guess in this case, it's the line art being negative space, right? I also think that we get rid of the sort of curved look to it, right? It's rounded. Let's make it more Let's make it more less rounded, you know? More sharp. Already looks more violent. Super violent, you know? Violent Angles. It's my new band name, Violent Angle. We'll be playing, I don't know, I was gonna name a place that that a fake band could be playing, but I could only think of real places, so I'm not gonna dox myself any more than I already have, you know? This pinky, like the pinky looks like it's, I don't like how it's coming out so far. There we go, that's better, see? Yeah, see? Alright, well, I don't think there's much more to do there. Besides, remove this, and I guess we can see go from there, but... Sorry, I just got lost in my head there. I was thinking of go from there, and there was something I worked on, and I don't know what it is, whether it was like one of my movies or something. I think it was my mockumentary I made. And I said go from here or something in that, and then I was just hearing myself say that on repeat, because when you edit something, it just constantly plays in your mind. And that was what was happening for a second there. So don't mind me. I love it when something you worked on just gets stuck in your head. I should get in more of a habit of flipping my canvas. Back on YouTube for some reason. There you go. Why not? Get both the algorithms to like me, you know? I don't know. Is that looking alright? Shape-wise, I think it's probably fine. I guess we need to distress this part a little bit. You know? It shouldn't be like perfectly. Can't mess it up that much though. The line shouldn't be perfectly straight. Is that AE Strength Fist or is it from scratch? It's the AE Strength Fist, 100%. It's a little bit tweaked to be a little more rigid looking, but like a little less rounded. Although maybe it needs to be slightly more rounded, I don't know. You know I like to self-plagiarize. I literally have I say that in my my next video. I'm like, I recommend self-plagiarism. I think it's funny. Just plagiarize from so many different sources in as little time as possible so no one can understand what you stole. There you go. I like that idea. Isn't that what AI is doing? Got him. Not really, but sort of. Just had to make a dig at AI for no reason, really. And stuff. For some reason, the, you know, $50 Creative Cloud a month fee doesn't apply to that. Or also their like stock footage. It's just like you're like, it's a lot of money. You should be getting all their services, in my opinion. Obviously they probably think differently, and who knows how much money all that costs, right? But still. I think maybe part of my problem with this icon is that, not that I would really even use Adobe's AI stuff anyway, but especially with the whole, like, I don't know. I mean, from what I understand, it's ethically sourced, right? But free range AI, as it were. That would be a funny, like, fake, like, publicity, not publicity, what's the word? Like, ad campaign kind of thing, like, for free range AI, like, I don't know. I don't know what that is, but it sounds funny. Okay, that's violent. What's next? Does anyone have any ideas for any of these icons? I believe we have malice, greed, violence, wrath, pride, gluttony done. Oh, and oppressive done. So we got apathy, pestilence. What is pestilence again? Why am I blanking? Pestilence. The quality of being childlike, sulky, or sulky, or bad-tempered. Interesting. It's angy. Like pouting, I guess, right? Poutstulence. Okay, apathy, like I said, we had a start to that, right? We got this little guy, but I'm still unsure about that. It's a little slouchy sad boy. Pestilence, some sort of like, I honestly don't know about that one. That one's kind of tough. Envy. God, sometimes when you look up symbols for stuff, it's just like, it's nothing, you know? Sometimes it's just nothing. It's why people like make up their own symbols that don't actually mean anything. Decrease rewards by 1 on right, okay. Characterized by the discontent or resentment towards someone of their possessions, quantities, or achievements. The desire to possess the same, or to have others lack it, right? ChatGPT, what do you got for me? It keeps suggesting like more complex icons, which is not really what I want, but it's just kind of to get the brain juices flowing. Brain juice. A gold coin with a bite mark. What? Okay, let's... Yeah, the rest of them are like really difficult to like just have as like a symbol. Yo! Who Radley resubscribed for a month.
Subscribed for 2 months. That's crazy.
Heck yeah, look at that. Hell yeah, thanks, dude. I very much appreciate it. Didn't you? I was gonna say, didn't you already resubscribe? But I thought maybe not. Why do I think you? I don't know. Anyway, thank you. I appreciate it. For some reason, yeah. You did 7 days ago. Converted from Prime to normal. There you go. Look at that. A real sub. Thank you, dude. I really appreciate that. You are a kind soul. And now it lets you say things, which is fun. That's crazy. That's actually crazy, you know? Radster being rad as always. So true. Radley. Ooh, yeah, you could just get rid of the boo and just call him Radley, you know? Because he's sick. Doing kick flips and shit. Please don't. Okay. You could, but please don't. I will not. I wasn't really going to anyway, but you know. I like something reaching out, right? Like a hand trying to grab something, but I also don't want to draw a hand. My headcanon is on Bradley's user is that boo is just his entry noise. I guess I'll overwrite that now. Entry noise? Okay, like he just goes boo. No, he is a Bradley. Boo. Ah! You guys see this little kitten? Right here. Look at her. Just a little pile of fluff. I like how she doesn't look like anything. She's just like an undescript, like, poof. Yeah, I can't use the emote. Yeah, unfortunately, YouTube don't let you do that. Well, I was about to say, I guess I could do the 7TV thing and put them on there, but it doesn't actually work on YouTube. Right? It doesn't show it? Hold on. Please hold. Wait for a second. I'm curious now. I thought it only worked with... Like, we go on YouTube and do the Turnip King, right? Yeah, it does not work at all. You think it would still work? Actually, no. I don't know. Yeah, for some reason, it only lets you do the default emotes on whatever, on YouTube, but doesn't actually do the full ones on, unless you're on Twitch, which is kind of annoying. I should, like, look into that again. Maybe they've changed some settings or something. Oh, I mean, I can look at it right now. All right, dice rolling. We've got that. Those are commands. Maybe under mechanics. Oh, and that's probably optional chat services. Automob, blah blah blah. Disable chat, but no. Commands. No, it's not commands. I meant mechanics. Okay, yeah. Add 7TV emotes global plus. I don't know how that works. I tried friends. Anyway. Just gotta bounce back and forth, you know? Shoot. Ooh. My shoulder is sore. I don't know what I did. I don't know if I just slept on it weird or what, but man, it is not happy. Maybe it's just bad posture. Okay, let's go back to this. We'll just keep brainstorming. If anyone comes up with a good idea for any of these, please let me know. Yeah, envy could be something like, yeah, we're not good at drawing hands, but just thinking here how these should be drawn. Not really quite the right hand pose, though. Like reaching out for something, right? I guess the thumb could be more grabby, reaching out more. Fingers, I think, also need to be more like more spread apart, maybe. I'm not entirely sure I can just grab each finger and relocate them, but we're doing for now. I definitely can. Maybe we make this like a gem or something. That might feel more like greed though, right? My biggest worry here. That feels maybe more like greed if it's a gem. So I guess it can't be a gem. Honestly, just a circle would be fine, probably. Nondescript object. Or maybe a cube would even be better. Just because circle makes me think of like like they're playing baseball or something. The catcher's mitt. Looks less good filled in, but you know, here we are. Luckily I overdid it, but also I made all the fingers the same length. No, it's this way. Now I've completely ruined it, it's fine. Is this anything? Conceptually. Obviously it doesn't look good right now. Doesn't even look like a hand. Maybe move to something else while I kind of think about that. Did I get more than one done today? Yeah, I got the sword one. I got violence and wrath done today. We're about halfway done with the stream. I'm trying to think what my plans are here. I had thought about doing stream improvements. I'm not entirely sure what that means per se. We could do more emotes is another potential. Oh, I did think of something. Is the I guess it doesn't really matter. I was thinking some of the newer ones I didn't put the white border around. I think I probably should do that. But that's not a huge deal. I need to drink water. That's what I need. Oh, I did print, I did post in my Discord server, but I did print some of the, of course you can't see them at all. Some of the, Stellar Shift cards. I think they look pretty cool. Happy with how they turned out for sure. That looks pretty cool. It's like a real life card. Look at that. Ain't she a beaut? I don't know. Just feels cool to have real printed ones. Anyway, let's do this screen for the giggles of it. Why not? Okay. Go back to this one for a second. I don't think it should be the full. What if we just do this? I think that's not as readable. It's the only problem. I have more thoughts on this, so may as well just do it while I can. Do it while I'm thinking about it. What if we just kind of go in our Blight of Blackridge sort of style here? Just remove his face. No, I'm just kidding. I mean, I did remove his face, but that doesn't necessarily make it the Blight of Blackridge style, you know? It's not a key factor. Why does bro look so sad? It's the apathy one. But I'm not entirely sure how I feel about any of it, really. Oh, then keep going, yeah. I just don't know if, like, I want it, like, simplistic, like, just, like, a little guy, right? Or if it should be, like, more cowboy-esque, right? Like, what feels better? Like, obviously the game is cowboy-y, but, like, does the icon need to be like cowboy-like? I don't know. Okay, what do we prefer? Do we prefer this little guy, a little cowboy themed guy, or do we prefer something that's more generic? I think I like the cowboy, but I'm not entirely certain. Cowboy, generic guy. Cowboy, generic guy. My only worry is that like he doesn't really fit in the box that well. At least the same way the other icons do, you know? I may have made him less sad looking. Is not what we're going for. All right. Like, part of me wonders if I can just do this, but I think that's not gonna... Oh, hold on. Maybe we just reframe it to be the other way. I just wonder if it reads like a little guy if he doesn't have legs. You know what I mean? If we get rid of his legs here, I guess it still reads fine, right? Maybe. Question is, how much can we afford to crop this before it looks bad? Before it looks not like a little sad guy anymore. I think that still works. Maybe we just erase this. Part of the problem with drawing like more consistently like cartoony and like anime-esque characters, and then when you're trying to draw like a normal person, you're like, where does the chin go? How does the nose work? I guess the chin is a thing, but like well, I guess I don't know, because my like cartoon style, like the characters are very like rounded chins, you know. I need to look up a cowboy hat. I clearly don't know what one looks like. Cowboy boy hat. Cat. Side view. I just want Google Images. Why do me like this? Problem is, a cowboy hat doesn't look super cowboy hat like from the side, if that makes sense. Like it, I guess it's more like this, right? And then it doesn't actually curve up on the front and back. That's part of it. And then what we can do is it can kind of do one of these. Yeah. Oh, much better. Already looking better. My problem is I expanded this so much that the pixel resolution looks all crappy. The old pixel density, something or other, something. You know how it is. You know, I can't always say that I say good things when I'm like productive words when I'm streaming, but at least I'm talking more than I used to. That's all I have to say. I felt like I used to be much worse at like just saying things, but now at least I say stuff. Does it make sense sometimes? No. Does it make sense all the time? No. Sometimes you just have to say words, whether they mean anything or not. you know? Sad cowboy. Alright. I almost feel like this isn't really quite the right direction to go, but this icon. But I don't really know where else to go with it. So for now it works. It's a sad cowboy card. Oh, ad break starting in just a second. I also will take a break, so we're gonna throw you into the be right back screen. Hi, I'm Nathan, and today we're going to be discussing what makes a good stat system. We'll be going over examples of what makes a good and bad stat system in both tabletop games and video games alike, along with how I implemented these concepts into my game Soul. Or by using their intelligence to work stat that grants you damage and defense. The biggest takeaway from this example is that each of the stats should have uses for every character. Obviously they try to do this with various damage reduction stats, however they ended up not being as useful as a character gaining benefits from their primary one. But you might be saying, this is how games have been made for years. Each class has a stat they specialize in. A warrior specializes in strength, a rogue with dexterity, and a wizard with intelligence. The problem with this system is that if you only base a character around one of these stats, you'll never get interesting characters like a battle mage with a sword in one hand and a spell in the other, or a pirate with the nimbleness of a rogue and the strength of a warrior. Definitely not trying to knock the game, because I put way too many hours into it myself, but it's something good to acknowledge and ultimately understand that core stats aren't always necessary. I feel as if when creating the game, the developers added it because it felt like something this sort of game should have, and not because it actually made the game better. Or maybe it's because it's hard to tell if these stats are even necessary until the game's actually finished. Or maybe they even got outgrown as the game evolved around them. Soul experienced many of the same problems itself. When the game was first released, we had items and abilities that added stat points to characters, typically around 5 to 10 points to whatever stat. The problem with the scaling of Soul is that most stats needed 10 points to actually give you a bonus. For example, for every 10 strength, the character would gain +1 melee damage, or for every 10 agility, a player would gain +1 to their roll for range weapons. Meaning, items that granted core stats would grant at best +1 to whatever subsequent stat, or at worst, literally do nothing if it didn't get the player over the 10-point threshold. Adding base stats was cool, but ultimately less effective than just buffing the stat that the core stats ultimately affects. As you can see, we started running into the same problems as Diablo 3. We may as well have just had items that grant 10 strength, grant +1 melee damage, or similar for other stats. And that's exactly what we did, which led us to come up with this design philosophy. The game was allowed to be complex in character creation, or when not actively in a session, as long as it was simplistic during gameplay. Upon coming up with this design philosophy, we removed abilities and items that granted additional stat points. In addition to these stats not feeling necessary, they also required you to do some calculations which slowed down the game. Unfortunately, this just pushed core stats further into irrelevance. So can this design philosophy not work while having good core stats feel relevant? I think that definitely isn't the case, and to show you, let me introduce you to a game you've likely never heard of. Or if you have, you certainly never played. Anarchy Online. This game is a bit of a hidden gem when it comes to game design in my opinion, for multiple reasons, but let's focus on the stat system for today. Anarchy has lots of stats, and I mean a lot, but it's truthfully one of its greatest strengths. Anarchy's core stats, called abilities, have a trickle-down effect on subsequent skills. For instance, body development, or the game's health stat, is 100% effective. If you were enjoying what you're watching, check out Beats Creations on YouTube. You guys are getting a free standing desk redeem because I want to stand. This is crazy. What is crazy, Bradley? Was it when I was scrubbing through the video? Because I felt like you should get to see more of it. Yes, I enjoy watching you. Thank you. I still can't get over. I was about to say deep toot, and it's just funny every time. I love it. It's beautiful. Deep toot. I'm glad you enjoy watching me. I enjoy watching you. Watching me, watching you. Cool, hot, sad guy. Yeah, exactly. He's a hot, sad guy. Yeah, this is the apathy icon for the corruption stuff we've been working on. I need to like shift my camera over just a smidge. Smidgeliest. There we go, that's better. Yeah, I'm like trying to decide if it fits like with all the other icons, but I don't know, it's probably fine. Got caught up with work stuff, sorry I'm late today. You are totally fine, my friend. Obviously work comes first. Watching my stream. But I do appreciate it. I appreciate you being here. But regardless. Or irregardless, as some people say. Yeah, how's everyone doing today? How are you doing? Do you want me to call you by your real name or or by toot? I feel like more people will know who I'm talking to if I'm you know talking, you know, whatever, but because I know who you are. And I don't care, but do you care? That is the question. Dude would probably be better. I can be our cute little secret. Very cute and cute. Precious and cute. Okay. My tootly friend. I'll just say your full legal name on stream. How about that instead? Just kidding. JK LOL smiley face. I like how I just said that and I dropped like 2 viewers. It's like, oh. It's like, oh, I don't want to get doxxed. Get me out of here. Get me out of this stream. Don't let him dox me. But okay, my toot. Honestly, now that it's like the proper colors, I feel better about it. Then we need to add some blood splatter. Bap. Oh wait. Bap. Bap. Nope. Bap. Nope. Bap. Nope. I just want some, like, behind him. Problem is the brush is so uncontrollable. I kind of just gotta keep doing it until I'm happy with it. We still love you, bro. Cool. Good. Yeah. Cool. I was trying to say cool and good at the same time, and it just didn't work. It was... I wasn't really trying to say it, but I, you know, here we are. Sometimes you just try to say 2 words at once, and it just doesn't work. And the problem is I may have to redo all these, like, splatter textures, because I am probably gonna have to shift all these icons down. Like, they're probably gonna have to be like here instead, but we'll see what happens. All right, we have gotten apathy, so we have wrath, apathy. I kind of might, sorry, not to just derail myself instantly, might fill this in a little bit better. Because none of the other icons are quite like this. There we go. We got wrath. Again, going through wrath, apathy, envy. We don't have anything yet. Violent, oppressive, gluttony, greed, and pride. I do need a few more though. Pestilence, I don't have an idea for. Like, if anyone can think of something for... Oh, nice Maybag. Oh, ooh, I missed Tice here. Oh, was zoomed in and out, looked like an arm holding a knife, ready to stab someone. I was going to compliment you so hard for getting that angle. Well, okay, well, I guess I didn't. Wait, which one? Wait, zoom... Wait, it looked like an arm holding a knife. Assuming wrath? I don't know. Or maybe the oppressive one or something. But yeah, nice money bag. Let's see, greed. Also, welcome in, Tice. How you doing today? Yeah, it turned out not bad, right? Turns out it was a very nice looking dude with a hat. Oh, this one. Wait, no, not this one. Not this one. Which one did I just do? It was apathy. There we go. That guy. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I can see it now. Like a hand holding a knife. I see it now. But yeah, welcome on in. How you doing today? How you living? You know? I had to bend my brain in half to see that. Does this help? He said zooming in and out. Okay, now I'm just gonna give everyone a seizure. It's ready to stab and it looks so good, lol. There you go. That's not even what it is. Here we are. But yeah, I need one for Pestilence. I got Greed. I need one for Envy. I need one for Sloth and Neglect. This looks great though, of course. Thank you. I appreciate it. Pestilence or Petulance? Petulant. Am I reading? Wait, what is... I didn't... Hold on. Am I insane? Is there actually... Am I saying the word wrong, or is there two different versions? You keep saying pestilence. Yeah, oops, sorry. I highlighted you. Am I just saying it wrong, or is there two different words? Pestilence is disease. Petulance. Yes, I am just saying the wrong word. Okay. See, this makes so much more sense. Because I was like, I thought this one meant disease. But yeah, it's petulance. 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 Sorry, I was scared of a typo. No, I was scared that I'm silly. That makes so much more sense. I was gonna say, I could have sworn pestilence was a disease, but then I looked it up, and or like disease, whatever, epidemic, right? But then this is what happens when you don't fully understand words. There we go. Anyway, petulance. Very similar words, both like very like negative terms. I wonder if they have... I wonder if their etymology is similar. Anyway, never mind. Yes, sorry, petulance. But yeah, if anyone has any ideas, the only thing I can think of for sloth is like, I'm not even gonna try that. No. Microscopic something or other volcanosis. Come on, say it. The first part I can't get. Phenometromic microscopic volcanosis. I don't know. That's what I got. That's what you get. What else we got? Wait, did I do Wrath? Actually, I may have not done Wrath. No, I did Wrath. I need to put these in order. I did not do Malice, right? Yeah, I did not do Malice. So we got... I really need a better way to like remember which ones I've done here. Let's just do color blue if it's done. Did one for this. You guys can't see what I'm doing, but I'm trying to organize these. Read. Okay, we need one for Mal Ice, if you know what I mean. Malice. We have Apathy. This one, right? It's the one I just did. Wait, did I do that one? Petulance. I think actually now that I'm remembering, I'm 90% sure I said this wrong when I was making these up too, or like when I was coming up with the terms for them, and I had to like say it over and over again, if I'm remembering correctly. Yeah, we need one for that. We got sorry, I'm just trying to organize these in a manner that makes sense to me. We've got greed. Greed is good. Envy. Violent. Sorry for this going back and forth. Pride. Put that in order correctly? Violent, pride, gluttony, violent, pride. Sorry, this is just not interesting stream content, but I really need to do it. Otherwise, I'm just gonna like lose my mind. Gluttony, oppressive, sloth, and neglect. Okay. It's especially not good stream content because you can't see what I'm doing, but so I apologize. Okay. I should just why am I not here? Look. Oh wait, no. You still can't really see it. I just relabeled all these down here in the corner to what I still need and what's done. That's what I did. So we're what? Halfway done? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're more than halfway done. Okay, does anyone have any ideas for icons for malice, petulance, envy, sloth, or neglect? Because I certainly don't. Well, I think I had something for... I was like a hand reaching to grab something for envy. Part of me is wondering if I could like reuse the hand from like the armies card that I did that had a hand that took me forever to draw that still honestly isn't that great. Which one is that? Dark Bargain or something? Dark Ultimatum. Nah, it's too weird to work. It's not the right angle or anything. Yeah, sloth, I'm like only thinking of the creature, and I don't know if that is like... Oh god. I feel like that's just weird, right? Is the sloth named after the sin, or the sin named after the creature? Guessing the creature is after the sin. Yeah, that would make more sense, right? Especially because, like, yeah, I don't know. This is like where either I like have to draw something like the creature or I have to make up a fake symbol that means sloth, right? Sloths are pretty exotic. The fellas who came up with Seven Deadly Sins probably weren't anywhere near sloths. Yeah, that's what I was kind of thinking though. I could be yapping though. No, I think you're probably right. That would be my logic for an argument if I had to just make something up, you know? Bullshit your way to victory, you know? But yeah, it's not really something that has a symbol. Maybe someone's slumbering, depressed man or something. Yeah, potentially. It wouldn't be like apathy, right? Apathy is too just like sad. My first thought is like a cowboy sitting in a chair and like the hat's like over his head, like you know, like covering his eyes. But is that just too chill? Because that just seems like chill and not whatever. That's a cool idea. My what's something to do with molasses? I don't know. Maybe, yeah. I think my problem with like a cowboy sleeping is one, it's not gonna be like, it's not gonna be distinct enough from apathy for me to be super happy. And then the other thing is that in a little icon, it's probably not gonna be super readable as just a silhouette. Molasses is interesting. Do we dare ask ChatGPT? It's not really given that good of ideas. A snail shell. See, it's like, it feels like if you do sloth, I was like thinking like a turtle, right? But like if you do sloth and then draw a turtle, it just feels wrong. It feels like you should just draw a sloth then. Hourglass laying on its side, interesting. Hammock on bed silhouette. Closed eyes. Person slumped over or laying down. Circular arrow going nowhere. Cog with a crack or rust. Meh. Plant wilting in a pot. Pause play icon. A paused play icon. Isn't that just a pause icon? Anyway. Foot chained to a rock. Candle never burned. Meh. Schmeep. Schmeep schmop. That's what I'd say. Schmeep schmop to all that. I mean, you don't have to do that one necessarily. If we think of something for any of these other ones, we could potentially do that. But like malice is probably something like we could do pretty easily. But my only worry now is that malice is going to look something like violent or Wrath, right? They're all pretty similar. Angie face. Oh, hold on. Do I dare put Wrath as the what if, hold on. What if I do the knife as Malice and then I just cheat and then I go to I steal my Wrath card from from armies. And they can just be the same card. Why didn't I think of that before? More self-plagiarism. We're all here for self-plagiarism. It's an Easter egg. It's not even the only Easter egg, which is the funny thing. Because Violent is just the power level icon for Soul, or not for Soul, for whatever. So is actually for armies, right? And then this is actually the sword. It's just redrawn for the basic attack, or for the, well, both basic attack for Soul and for whatever. I reuse my stuff probably more than I should, but I also don't care. Okay, so we're renaming Wrath to Malice. And then we're renaming Malice Wrath. And then we're just gonna steal the old icon. What about a Roomba for Sloth? That's funny. But too modern. That would be funny though. But maybe we could do something along those lines. Like, what's something that, like, I don't know. I don't know if something that would be appropriate in that era. That's like the same idea. What's another convenience thing from that time period? Exactly, right? The train. But that's like, I don't know. The steam engine. A spittoon. Maybe. Instead of spitting outside. I was thinking, I mean, a saloon instead of a spittoon? But that could be like greed or anything. That could be any of the sins, right? Just spitballing. No, you're helping. You're helping getting ideas flowing. I appreciate it for sure. That is what matters. Ideas need to flow. Even if I'm not like, yes, that's the one, it's still helpful. Do not think I don't appreciate you. Maybe a little too big, actually, now that I'm looking at it. It just looks like a fire spirit now. I know you appreciate me, winky face. Just a semi-detailed old man with bags under his eyes, staring into your soul with a tired expression could work IMO. That is maybe a cool one. Yeah, I can see that. I'm trying to think if that's something I'm good enough to do, you know? I'm not very good at human faces, if I'm being honest. I feel like you're better in that department. You're, like you're, I was thinking you're, what's it called? The like, words. This is your chance to get good. You've been nailing the negative space stuff. I think they'd be sick for a face. Yeah, I guess I can try. I was thinking your what is it called? The like noir thing you did, the gangster card thing. Right? That was cool. My character doesn't even have a nose. Like a balls of faces. No, I don't know. I think like you have like a cool style that like kind of works for that. Like the sort of like, I think like you have a lot of different styles, to be fair, kind of like me, right? But you're I think I have to erase all of this. No, what I'm thinking. Yeah, 100%. But like the style you did for like the mafia thing or whatever they called it. The card game thing. I could try. I could do my darndest. Appreciate that, man. Yeah. Now it looks silly. I don't know, there's a middle ground to be found here somewhere. Where that middle ground lies, I have no idea. This is what you get for cheating and trying to steal your own assets, you know? It's done me well so far, so maybe we'll get there. It kind of just making me think of like just a very angry Calcifer, you know? A flame demon. Be gone, demon. Yeah, maybe I'll give it a shot after this. How are we even doing on time? 2:40, 41, 24 minutes left in the stream, more or less. Let's see if we get to it. I actually am doing pretty decently on my devlog, so that's cool. I was really struggling, and then I kind of just like, it's been like struggling to focus partly. But I really locked in today, so that was good. And I've been like hard on myself too. That's part of it. I was like, oh, I'm not getting anything done. And then it's like, you actually got, I actually got a lot done, you know? Or like a decent amount done. A lot of it was like the graphic stuff, right? Like the little title animation and stuff. Your stream ends in 1 hour and 20 minutes. Oh, does it now? It could. I could be convinced. Oh yeah, but Tice, hopefully that footage I sent you is good. I realized afterward that like I like skimmed through it, but I realized afterward the like beginning section of the one for like Nerd Chomps thing is like just super choppy. I was like, oh, cringe. Okay, that's looking better. Allow me to persuade you. You're handsome. Ooh, it's working. It is working. I haven't checked it out yet, but sure, we're Gucci. Okay, cool. It's pretty choppy, but it's only for like the first like few seconds, so. Or maybe like the first, I don't know, a little bit. I'm sure you have something to work with. I know you have multiple people doing it, so. I always feel like weird about those because like I feel like I should say more, but I'm like, I don't know. I need to maybe get better at React content. I think by the time I was doing the Nerd Chomps one, I was doing better. I don't know. I really liked his game though. It was really cool. But yeah. I'm not sure yet what they had in mind, but I'm guessing like a total of 40 seconds of playtest would be shown per game, split between 2 testers. Makes sense. So like 20 seconds would be used per playtest if you did, or you did. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, so it's like not even really a whole lot. Dude, I've been having a hard time. Like, I think that was probably my biggest thing that was like throwing me off, was that doing like 2 minutes or 2.5 minutes, right, is just like, it's tough to get, you know, for tough to do for a video. Like, cause you have to set up and preface everything and all that kind of thing. This happens when there's 6 games shown at the end. True. Very, very true. Yeah, it's interesting trying to cut it down. It was interesting though, because like I felt like I had an easier time last time, but maybe that's not true necessarily. The board game will be like a minute since it's pretty difficult to playtest. Yeah, for sure. But yeah, honestly, thankfully though, the playtest for this one should be a lot quicker. Like rounds are like, I don't know, like the game lasts like 2 or 3 rounds. The first one, I'm trying to figure out how to do that actually, because it's going to be like, I might try to have them do like 2 play tests, one to just kind of get into the swing of things and the other to actually have a real thing. I don't know if you want a recording of like 30 minutes of gameplay, but like one for their initial reactions and one for like a actual good bit of gameplay. I don't know, but I gotta figure that out when we do that. It's coming up already. It's kind of crazy. Time flies, dude. Sorry to hear you've been hard on yourself lately. Productivity ebbs and flows. Very true. I struggle with appreciating the work that I do. Obviously, you know, to stick with it. You're one of the hardest working bros I know. Thanks, thanks, dude. That really does mean a lot. Yeah, honestly, I'm getting back into it. I think it was just like partly getting back into the swing of things. I kind of keep going facts. That was like me trying to make fact sounds, and then I kind of like forgot what I was doing. So I started doing like the dial-up sound. Anyway, I'm losing my mind. Yeah, no, today I did a lot better. It did help to do like I did the Pomodoro timer kind of dealio, you know, that did help a bit. This kind of looks like Bowser. Am I wrong? Does this look about like Bowser? Sorry, I'm kind of all over the place right now, but yeah. Felt a lot better today, thankfully. But yeah, I had been struggling the past few days. I would sit down and work, but like a lot of time I'd just be like watching a stream, or looks like a skateboard brand. It kind of does. I think this will help once I actually turn it to the color it's supposed to be. Maybe. company's called Spitfire. Just remind me of the song Spitfire. I can't remember how it goes. You know what I'm talking about? Does anyone know what I'm talking about? All right, showing the plane. Spitfire skateboard. Skateboards? Yeah, I see what you're saying, yeah. I think Bowser. I'm pretty sure it looks just like the well, it kind of looks like the Bowser logo a little bit. Somewhere between the two. Can you please sing better? My ears hurt, JK. No, I can't. I can't sing better, actually. I am incapable. It's one thing I actually wish I was better at is like not necessarily singing, but music. It's like one of the art forms I never got into. And something I wish I could do more. I heard you sing in Nashville. I don't know if did you? It's bad I don't remember. It was beautiful. Okay. I feel like the eyes should be more flamey, right? Like, although if I go too flamey, they might look like just eyelashes. I'm on the wrong layer. I'm just gonna combine these layers. I don't care anymore. Merge layers. We're being bold. We're merging layers. The question is, do they look too like too much like eyelashes now? Kinda. Ah, yes. It's giving me Lava World painting. Oh, sorry. It's giving me Lava World painting in Mario 64. Yeah, it's yeah, it's yep, 100%. Think about the eyelashes, man, it looks sick. You think it's better? It was better with the flames. We'll make them a little smaller, less like thanks for letting me lurk. I need to go work out. You do that, dude. I appreciate you being here. Goodbye. I will see you around, I'm sure. See you Friday, maybe. I might be here longer if Toot really convinces me to be here. But I will see you around. My fair feathered friend. Why did I call him feathered? I don't know. Sometimes people say that. You know? Who are those people? Me. I am those people. What about eyes? Like pupils, I mean. Does pupils help or hurt? I don't know if they're in the exact right spot, but I think without him. I think we're at the good enough phase. What do we think? The good enough point of this icon. He says as he keeps working. Just wondering if the eyes could be closer together and then maybe a little larger. Probably not. But maybe? Nah. I think that's it. Good enough. Let's do the blood splatter texture. As per is dictated. The ancient texts. It must be done. They all get a unique blood splatter. Okay, that one's done. Let's attempt a face. For Tice's sake here. Because he believes in me. What was this for? Sloth? A tired man face. Just a semi-detailed old man face with bags under his eyes. Staring into your soul. The tired expression. Let's give it a shot. I believe in the you that believes in me, you know? Let's get a reference. Tired old man. I think I'm trying to decide. It probably just the face, right? Like we're looking at like just like almost just the eyes, maybe even like let me cook. Give me a sec. Because it's all, I think, going to be negative, right? It's not actually going to be... I don't think I'm going to use positive space to my advantage here. Right? It's all negative space. I'm going to carve it out. Well, it's not sloth. That's just being an old man. Sorry, I missed that. That's true. That is very true. But I think in this case, like, it's okay, right? Like, it's just a tired face rather than necessarily being old, right? Is kind of what we're going for. Oh wait, are we about to hit an ad? No, okay. Neil, will you please continue the stream for at least 45 minutes? Consider yourself convinced. Okay. I can do that. I'll do it just for you. Hells. Oh, hell yeah. Hells yeah. In the famous words of Ronaldo Diaz, hell yeah. Dude, I'm cracking up. Hell yeah, dude. There's something so funny about that story. Yeah, I don't know. It is something. It's a good evolution of whatever. These eyes should be like closed-ish. He looks too angry right now. And he's a little cross-eyed. I think he's gonna be more cross-eyed now. For sure. The eyebrows point inside the brows and up a little. Yeah, they're a little bit too angy. tired, yeah. Tired is... They should be in more, maybe, and less pointed. Like, more like this. God, this is the problem with working with negative space, is you can't just like grab and move things. It's probably a good thing. I probably shouldn't rely on like whatever. Sometimes redrawing is better for skill, you know, skill improvement. Maybe like a wrinkle here as well. Maybe starting to look... With that, I was thinking the same thing, actually. This is the power of believitude. Tice believed in me, and I did it, and it looks decent, you know? It's not bad. I'm kind of wondering if this actually makes sense, or if it should be in like the... I don't know. He's kind of a tired piece of coal. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm worried about. Like, it maybe should be positive instead of negative. I was thinking negative would like look cool, but I don't know exactly how to like blend this in with the rest, right? Unless we do like... Okay, before I commit to this, let me just duplicate this layer and then try again. That way, if it does fail, I have something to go back to. I was thinking about... Oh, my voice is cracked. I need water. I was trying to think about, I'm not even on the right art display. Let's do this. It'll be nicer looking. I was thinking it would be cool to like try to set some sub goal kind of things. And I'm not sure what those would be yet, but I feel like something like, you know, a long stream would be kind of cool. Like, maybe not a 24-hour stream, but something like a, you know, a 12-hour stream or something like that. I do want one of the goals to be like something like a game jam kind of thing. I think would be cool. I've talked about that multiple times now, but like do a board game jam kind of deal. I think would be dope. What else would be cool? I don't know. I think it'd be cool to like start setting some goals though. To do cool events. Oh, I kind of want to do something like Tice does and do the like make a board game on stream. I think would be kind of cool. Or sorry, make a I didn't complete that thought. Make a yeah, like stream makes a board game together. Obviously, I'm currently making a game right now, but I think you understood what I meant though. That'd be sick. Yeah, I feel like I need like the biggest thing is like I kind of feel like I need more people to like achieve that, but I'm not entirely certain yet. Like how many people would be a good number to do that kind of thing. This looks weird. I don't know how I feel about this. Maybe I'm thinking about it wrong. Hold on. Yeah, this looks weird. What maybe it's because I'm thinking about this the wrong way. Hold up. Let's try this one more time. What if instead of just doing this, we just subtract it? What? Who? How? What? If we just go like this. Yeah, I was literally just thinking that. I'm like, what am I doing right now? What if we do this? Give me a sec. Why am I doing what I do, you know? Like in the fire though, I don't know, would that look weird? Or the other way around. Yeah, like it's too low. But maybe that's the vibe. Oh, he's cute. So cute. I don't know if that's what we're really going for, but oops. He's a little spirit companion. Just imagine it's like, you know, your typical like little you know, like fire sprite character like Calcifer, and then you're like, oh look, it's a little fire sprite, and then it turns around and just has an old man face. I don't know if it quite works. It's cool, like I'm happy I tried. I just don't know if it's... Is it right for the, like, does it fit everything else, you know? Like, does it doesn't, I don't know if it goes along with, like, the whole, like, icon sort of format. I mean, I guess the Wrath looks like a face, but, like... Honestly, I don't think so. Yeah, unfortunately. I mean... I like the idea, I just don't think it... Oops. I don't think it matches. I'll try one more thing. We'll try to let me try to make it work one more time. Make it a little bit cleaner. And then let's... Booze bottle / tobacco. Okay. Maybe. I could see that. Let me cook for a few extra seconds, though. If you have merch, make this face a sticker and I'll buy it. There you go. This is very, like, not my normal style, which is interesting. The old man fire spirit plushie. Now it looks like a Zelda character. Doesn't it? Like this is like a mask, right? Like a Majora's Mask sort of like deal. Like imagine like a mask floating in a fireball kind of look. We made the negative space, or made a mouth, made the negative space look like a beard. I could see that. I'm liking this better though. Like now that I've... The mouth would be way closer. What am I doing? Mouth is like, yeah. Trying to figure out spatial distance. I think I like it better without a mouth. I mean, partly maybe because I'm not drawing the mouth very well. It's kind of just trying to scribble it in. But I think if I am to leave it, I kind of like it just the eyes. Feels more something. I don't hate that. I'm not sure. Bean, little heart, hell yeah. It's growing on me. Yeah, me too. Bean. Bean's been a lurky boy today. He had a rough day. Dear Bean, I am sorry to hear you had a rough day. I know, right? It's sad. It's sad to hear Bean is sad. Why is his face making me think of Vincent van Gogh? Shower and crawl into bed and pretend it all didn't happen. That seems healthy. I'm just kidding. Poor Bean. I'm sorry, dude. If you need anything, you let me know, okay? Not like much I can do here, but on the other side of the planet, but did I completely just forget about the ad? I think I did. Well, here we are. I appreciate you. No worries, dude. I hope you feel better. It's definitely grown on me. I'm still not sure. How many better days ahead of you? Always true. Always the truth. I think I might have to like walk away from this for a second and then come back to it, kind of thing, you know, and decide whether I like it or not. The other thing we have to do, I like this. Okay. Thank you. I think the one thing we have to do though, because it's a face, we have to do the dreaded, horrifying, everybody's scared of it, horizontal flip. Not as bad as it could be. It's kind of okay if his face is a little like asymmetrical though, I think, because it's like you could explain the dreaded horizontal flip and what the horizontal flip is scary because your brain gets really used to how something looks from one angle, and you can't see the imperfections anymore. And then you horizontally flip it and everything looks very, very wrong. There's gotta be like a thing. Horizontal flip Photoshop. Or let's see, flip drawing the problem is if you're not used to it, it doesn't really matter. I'm just like looking at some of these and you can't even, there's no good examples. Basically though, your brain gets used to it and then you flip it and then you're like, oh crap, it was bad the whole time. You guys, on the other hand, might think it doesn't look as bad because you're not deep in it. Lurk shower. Do it. You're the master of your own destiny. You're right, I've been bad the whole time. Did I say that? What did I say? You may have, I don't know what I said anymore. But yeah, it may have looked, you know, incorrect. Crow's feet don't really help. His eyes still aren't totally right, and I don't know what it is. I think it's that. Okay, that's option one. And we'll come back to it and see how we feel about it later. There is one other extremely simple option that just occurred to me. And I don't know why it didn't occur to me sooner. Please hold. 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 Hold the line. I feel like I should make a hold emote. I don't know what that means exactly, but it feels like it would be appropriate. Hold door. You ready for this? I didn't mean to do that. On. Hold on. Hold. Oh, look. A bedroll. Oh, look. You've heard of the cooling blanket, but have you heard of the flaming bedroll? I have no. I mean, that's the other idea. I don't know if it's as if it has as much feeling to it, you know, it's kind of just like, meh. It's cleaner looking, and it is an icon. I don't know if it necessarily feels as interesting. But now that we have a different option, of course I'd clean this up a little bit more, but I don't know, it kind of fits the theme more, you know? It kind of fits how all the other icons look. It's not the most, like, interesting or cool, but it does fit better, I think, but I don't know. I'm gonna clean it up a smidge, and then we'll decide later, I guess. We have two options. I don't know. There's not much more slothy than sleep, you know? Well, I guess sloth is like more like laziness to the point of like to the detriment of others, right? Like, I guess it's kind of like neglect, right? Which is also another one here, but I don't know. I thought you guys pronounced it as sloth. No. I'm sure, like, people maybe, like, who are actual residents of the South would pronounce it sloth. Because that sounds like a very Southern thing to say. It's very sloth, you know what I'm saying? But I don't think... I don't know. I'm not a native Southern boy. Say Southern line, please. Southern line. I think he meant like, oh, like, ouch. Oh. 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 Ow? Slouth? Slouth. Sloth? Sloth. Oh, wait, not say Southern line. Did I? What? Say the Southern line, please. What Southern line? Oh, the line the thing you always say in a Southern drawl. I'll tell you what. Is that it? Is that the thing I always say? I'll tell you what. I don't know what I always say. Yay, thank you. Okay. I'll tell you what. What? Ollie, you sang Southern Line like a tram shop was amazing. Southern Line. Southern Line. I tell you what. Oh my stars. All right, that's option 2. I don't know. I think it fits better, unfortunately, even though I think this is like probably arguably more interesting. It just doesn't quite fit the visual style as much. Y'all, you have now reached the Southern Line. Enjoy your stay. Welcome to... I don't know. No, I'm probably overdoing it. I'm thinking you'd be a good voice actor. I do play D&D sometimes. It's I do some voices sometimes. That would be a cool profession. I did used to be an actor. I don't know. Not really an actor. Welcome to IDK is basically my default state. Standing desk for 30 minutes. Bean, I'm already standing. I've been standing for an hour. Do I have to stand for another half an hour, or do I give you back your points? Oh no. What do I do? I could stand for the rest of stream because Toot wants me to be here for forever. Well, it sounds like a you problem. All right, I'll stand the rest of the time. I'll do it. He's back to being snarky, guys. Posture check. Ugh. Just overcorrect my posture, go all the way back. I guess that's what stretching is, right? Like just overcorrecting your posture for a moment. NPC energy. Hello, I am NPC. Shoulders back. Up, back, and down. Up, back, down. Like that. Fine. I'll accept all these requests. Is that a cheat sheet? ETA cheat? Yeah, hell yes. Giant chest energy. That sounds maybe like it could be something different. All right, I think I'm gonna go with this one until yeah. As cool as this one is, I think I'm not gonna go with it. I think this is, I think it's the bag it is. Although that could be slightly confusing. What does it do? What does sloth do? Players that don't participate in an event take 2 corruption. That kind of makes sense, actually. Sort of. With the icon. The beats rack. Am I being objectified right now? Objectified. Do we keep working on this? Homie, you know I be objectifying. At least someone is, you know? Man. What now? It's funny because, like, I was on dating apps for a while, and they're like, I was, one of the problems with it is, like, if your profile sucks, like, you don't get any matches and stuff like that. And I've been very tempted. I don't know why I'm bringing this up, but I just felt like it. It just was thinking of being objectified, you know? No, I was thinking it'd be funny to make, like, a dating profile, but in the style of my videos where, like, my little mini-me guy is, like giving a review on me. I don't know. I think it's kind of a funny concept. Let me and Toots write it. There you go. And then I have to voice act your writing. I think that's just cringy enough to work. Yeah, I was like, I don't know if, like, it's either extremely cringe or it's like endearing. One of the two. Let me not extremely cringe, but somewhat cringe. But all in all, usually online dating just kind of sucks, so, you know. So you're telling me you were on dating apps and I missed it? Dang it. Yeah, it's true. You were in 2019. No, yep. I, no longer am I on there. Deleted them all. Honestly, they were making me depressed, and I was like, I can't do this anymore. What do I do now? What do I do for this 24 minutes? You're keeping me here. What am I doing? Rihanna, I met on Tinder, so there's hope, but I know my case is an exception. Honestly, it's more just like it's not so much meeting people for me, like going on dates per se. It's just like, as a dude, it's harder to match with people. Backstory for Toot? I don't know. I just think it's just like depressing to like be swiping through people and then just being like, I don't know. It's just like not great for the mental, you know? You'll find your soul beat one day. One day. Honestly, I don't really care right now. I mean, I care a little bit, but I am happy to be working on my stuff. 100 beat cent. I almost said bean cent. Those apps are made to monetize you with 5% effort to help people. Yeah, exactly. Right. The problem is it like gamifies stuff more or less, right? And then it's just not really, if you're losing the game, it doesn't feel good. It's pretty bad because it's like, I don't know. I think you're gorgeous with a heart of gold. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. What am I doing? besides being gassed up right now. I second that. Thank you. What's on the task list? Right. We got petulance, envy, and neglect. Or we could pivot and work on stream stuff. Depending on what we want to do. I really should pull up my list of things. I mean, we're pretty dang close to dangly darn close to getting all these done, but which is cool because the game is pretty close to being done then. Let's look at my 3-month plan. Corruption art, we're working on that. Oh, I wanted to do, what emote was I saying we should do? A hold emote. Hold. Envy or stream stuff. I narrow your choices. Although my additional 45-minute request is up. You're free to go if you're tired. Now enter an additional 45-minute request. It beats is like a drug. I figured I was gonna go until we hit another ad again. Like another 20 minutes. Just hit the whole a solid yeah, like a 4-hour stream. Was my thought. It's a 20-minute additional whatever. And then probably find someone to raid. Was my thought. But yeah, we could do stream stuff, meaning like more emotes. We could potentially do channel point stuff too. I think I've talked about this a bit, but I do want to add one for like, I draw you a doodle. Stream stuff could be a fun break. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking that too. I think my mind is a little bit kaput on the whatever. We could add one. I was thinking of like a custom AAE card. Question mark. This would be like, or like your own card template. I don't know. And then it sounds like Deep 2 and Doodle combined. Doodle sounds much better. Doodle. Ah, yeah, there you go. A doodle. Dude. Show Luna could be another one. That's good. Maximus was saying I should have a what's it called? It was like Unleash the Bald or something. Bald. like take off my hat, I guess. Which is funny. Oh my god, my eyes, SpongeBob meme. Let me actually see if I can actually get this to work. I did it last time, but I don't know if it... Okay, hold on. It should work in theory. You're being a test subject right now. Where is it on here though? Oh, it won't be on here. It's probably in like this one. Hold on. Not Photoshop, not display capture. Not there. Show me handmade masks in the background. That could be cool. Well, let's see. Is that a request or is that a idea for a redeem? full screen camera. Oh, here we go. Does this work? Hello? Oh, wait. Haha! Hold on. I now have I can use my phone camera as a webcam. Right? Isn't that kind of cool? The only problem with it, isn't she so cute? The only, oh God, the only problem with it is I can't have, I can't do, what's it called? You can't hear me, right? I'd have to yell from the other room. Let's put this back on full, or crap. Of course it does that too. What do you say? I'm in constant state of lust for beats, and I'll admit it. We have a bromance potentially one-sided. It's not one-sided, dude. I love you too. Oh my god, look at her. Such a sweet kitty. Isn't she so cute? I'm gonna beats to the room he move in. He moves in this weekend. So at least that's the plan. So we'll see how that goes, but yeah, so now we have a camera. I use my phone as a camera, which is pretty cool. So yeah, we could do a Find Luna. My only worry with that is like, I guess like it's not the worst thing if I go through my house, but I'm trying to think. Wait. Yeah, no, it's probably fine. You wouldn't be able to hear me as I run around though, unless I can find a way to do audio as well through my. Well, hold on, let me test one more thing. There's no hello test? No? Okay. Nothing. Sorry. You do one how to provide tabletop tips? Okay, I can see that. I wouldn't mind doing like a roomie, huh? That's exciting. Yeah, it's actually really cool because, well, one, it's, you know, just nice to have more money is the biggest thing. But also, like, some of you know, no, I found him on Facebook, believe it or not. But we have met before, so but the nice part is not only does he do like streaming and stuff, so he's like, you know, obviously cool with whatever, he also is only gonna be here like 8 days a month. So dude, Facebook is an excellent source for roommates. That's where I met Alfredo. Nice, there you go. That makes perfect sense. Oh, hi. Did I wake you up? Meows. You do the meow. Art review? Is that something? I feel like I have a slight bit of imposter syndrome when it comes to art. Like, it's like, I know I'm better than other people, but I feel like sometimes I'm like, do I have the right to critique someone's art? Critique maybe is the better word, but critique? I don't know how you spell critique. Oh, I had it right the first time, I'm pretty sure. And then I panicked. Yeah, if they asked for it, yeah. So I mean, those could potentially be redeems, right? I don't know. I do want to have like one of the game dev guys I follow. He doesn't really do stuff anymore, which is kind of sad, but he had like one of the like sort of culture of his Discord server was like people would post asking for feedback, and then everyone would kind of like respond and give reviews. And that was really cool. And that would be something cool to do, you know? I know what you mean, I know what you mean, my buddy. And I launch a website design company. Oh, hi. Oh, hello. Hi. Design company, and now I'm supposed to write about it because I'm a professional, right? There you go. Hell no, I don't know a dang thing. What would be something cool to do? Or that would be something cool to do. Yeah. Oh, you just make a little meow. You know what's really cute? Her little ear tufts. Like, so she has like little ears, like tufts behind her ears. She's got ones coming out of her ears, but she's also got ones like behind her ears. And they were gone for a while, like they disappeared. And I was like, oh no, well, that's kind of sad. She doesn't have her little tufts anymore. But now that she's getting her summer coat, they're coming back, and I'm very excited about it. Can I give proof is the question. Let's try this one more time. Okay, resume. Oh god, so bright. Yeah, show off your little ear tufts. These little tufts. See the little ear tufts behind her ears. Very cute. They're coming back. Good kitten. You guys are adorable, and I love it. Isn't she the cutest? She's the darndest. The darndest thing. Anyway, I feel like we're just yapping for the next for this whole 20 minutes. This is why like I can't do long streams. Not that I can't. I can do long streams. The reason I feel like I can't is because normally I work for a solid 3 hours on stream, and then my brain just melts. But I could probably do like a long stream if I just don't work on anything. If I just talk the whole time. Hydrate, thank you, yes. It's funny, this mug isn't even mine, it's my brother's. He gave it to me like forever ago. And actually I think I have a short on it. I think I call it like my $25,000 mug because it's from when he was in the hospital. He got it like when he I think when he got his appendicitis, which is funny. Yeah, appendicitis not fun. Don't recommend. I also had it. We had it like within like a month of each other, which was funny. How funny. Yeah, it's weird. Super funny. Super funny to have an appendicitis. Did I think it was like that far apart? It was something like that. Or maybe like I can't remember, but All right, should we add these redeems? Should we add some rewards? We also can name our channel points. We could call them something else, right? Like we could call them like beats or something, or and have like a little beat icon, you know, something like that. Which reminds me, I need to hold on, give me a second. Hold. Beatcoin, I do like that. Hold. I made a bean, by the way. Bean knows this already, but I did make a bean. I figure he should go, he should hang out with the Turnip King. Dude, I think I've been subjected to too much brain rot lately. I'm watching too many streamers because I saw I love and I thought I love, you know what I mean? Bean and Turnip King take on the world. I'd like to see your take on a deep toot. I don't know if I can. I guess it, like the most wholesome version of that I can think of is like a train, right? Boom, 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 boom. Okay. I do like Bitcoin. Redeem. It's two E's, right? Redeem. I don't know how you spell redeem. I don't know. Up. Neil B, I appreciate you staying extra. Sadly, I have to drive home now. Enjoy the rest of your stream and good evening, buddy. Farewell, dear Bean. All right, dude, I appreciate it. I'm probably actually, am I supposed to be done now? It's probably about, yeah, it's like 3 minutes left of stream. So you're leaving almost as I also will have to leave quite soon. Yeah. Points, names, like Bitcoin. We'll keep that in mind. I guess I won't set these up because we're basically done here. Should we find someone to raid? I was like, I could wait 3 minutes and try to figure it out, but it's gonna take me 3 minutes to find someone because I just can't ever find someone quickly. So we may as well just start now. You have anyone cool to raid? Bean? I was thinking of this lady. Her art is cool. It's very, very cute. I rated her once before, but that was like when she was first starting out. It's very, very cute art. So that might just instantly make me ready to... I have an idea of someone to raid. At Beats Creations. That would be kind of wild. To raid myself. And then I have to keep going forever. Never leaving. Who, I was gonna say, is anyone still here? Not really. Well, no, there is. I mean, I know you're here. I meant anyone else. Bean. There's one guy who's been lurking. I wasn't gonna call it out though, you know? I just blend in, huh? No, you rise above the rest. So high, I couldn't. Part of the future stream. Indeed. Yeah. I wonder what happens if you just start going to random streamers and just start knocking, you know? How many people do you think? Oh, no, stream, part of the stream future. Okay, gotcha. Sorry, I can't read. I'm dyslexic. Have you noticed? Have you noticed I'm dyslexic? Yeah, anyway, I think we're done. I hope you are doing better, Bean. And I hope everyone had actually kicked dyslexia's ass all the time. I keep forgetting. I think it's endearing. You actually kicked. I thought you said I do, and I'm like, I read you as I, and then I got really. Never mind. I think you kick dyslexia's ass all the time. I keep forgetting. I think it's endearing. Yeah. No, I think it's interesting because it's like one of those things where it's like you compensate for it mentally a lot, right? So it is like you'll notice when I'm tired, it gets much worse. So I compensate a lot for it. Although arguably it's like one of those things where it's like technically a learning disability. At least that's what they used to call them. They're called what, like learning differences now or something, which is, you know, more of a true statement because like technically my brain just thinks more in 3D in theory. Like that's why things get flipped, is because your brain's like rotating them in your brain. So it's kind of interesting, but yeah, interesting stuff. Science. Anyway, technically we're in an ad now. How does that work if you're in an ad and you raid someone? If there's like someone lurking, I would assume they are in the ad while they. I don't know. Thanks for cheering up, my friend. You've been a great bean, and don't forget it. Thank you, dude. You are also a great bean. You are the greatest bean, in fact, because you are bean. But yeah, let's go raid this lady. She's got something art. It's very cute. I think you'd actually really enjoy it. It's kind of the character she's drawing right now almost looks very Ratchet and Clank-esque kind of deal, so I think you'd like it. And they're very cute style, so let's do that. We will I will be back on Friday, so everyone have a good one. I will see you then. Actually, will I be? I should be back on Friday. I'm not 100% certain. I don't know exactly what time my roommate moves in, so we'll see on that. But anyway, y'all have a good day and farewell. Except I didn't hit the start raid button, as per usual. So in 10 seconds, goodbye. Every time, dude. Every time. All right, I'll piggyback. Okay, I will see you over there. Farewell. Fire in the hole.